Yeah, when you go to fire stream at 10 a.m. in the morning, so we are taking our rebuild and our best rebuild out to the west. To join me, Melody, rebuild. In the last few weeks of the year, I am keep, passing through, and you guys know. You may die, but not die. And you come explain. Hey, Ludington and the RJ Jordan, they give up a face for that young man. Well, right here, like this way, I wonder if I can give up this. Okay, that was good. I just didn't want to give up a pin. I did take it, so not complaining about it, not hating about it. But the room was room, it's hard to make me one of the 22 people was hard and hard. I want to talk to the cat more. It was the cat, thinking the follower didn't want to buy them. And, no, I'm not giving you the ball. I will give you without. No, I'm not giving you the ball. I will give you the and I'm going to move bonus. Yeah, I want home. On the moment, be like when you're on it, you don't want to be greedy, stupid. Walking in, should I keep? Yeah, keep it. You think so? I don't care. I just want trying to get, hard for these kids. Yo, what up? Oh, you know what I did? Let me talk to you again. Oh, you want your kids. Hey, look up. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't have to give up the body work. Because it would be, kind of stupid to give up the body work and why you just really got here. So now I was trying to do the deal out giving up the ball. I mean, he just, everybody just got came here last year, but me, and I wasn't trying to give up a pick either. I want to be involved with the draft. And we still have our pick this year. And with a one down and on pick. CW. Let's go. I believe in. Too much time. Yeah, purple. Mas legal, gente, não tirando. Cleveland was the Cleveland Cavaliers were hated on for getting hard. It's like, hey, let's pick up the deal stuff. We don't pick up all this guys. We got to play this back Cleveland. We picked up about 25 points. With these Jordan down. With your only two seeds to win. With two seeds to win. I'll give it 6 or $7 stream. We'll get it up today to be trying to be guys. Yeah, I mean, I was just going to play on traders and those. I played it on stupid, yeah. You retire it or to, you know, you don't feel like giving them up. We still want to play we might right behind the Dungeons and Temple. Today, I don't want to give up the pick. I want to be involved with the job. I don't want my heart. It is everything about it. The ball is 85, 81 down. It is good, boy. We're shimmering 81. Now I kept it. I would do that without hopefully giving up a pick. So I don't want to give up a pick. I want to be part of the giraffe. It's one have to give up a privilege I don't want. The ability of keeping you the clipper. Then I'm worried, I mean, I don't have to give up a faith for my world. My superboss. If you call him slaves, I'm have to give up a faith. Shots on it. How many times he did with I like that little move. Yeah, I don't want to give up a faith. Stop asking me for a faith. I don't want no faith. Give it up. 24. I do like Jordan Paul. But can I get an OLED? I'm gonna give up that to Jordan Paul. For the year, Lily, I'm sorry, Lily. I'm gonna back up generally that year without a fit. Not as the people of faith. You already heard them to give him a prayer. Three scares of David, yeah, from a boy. What is it that you get AJ Larson for the bird? Look on it! From the young ball. I want to give the teams that not give up a bit. So I like that the man is a bit. No, without it, other teams are the best. No, they want to be the playoffs team. And so I don't. I didn't start. I either. God was good. I can get it. Really, Detroit? Really? That's not funny, Detroit. This is not funny. Kaminga from the Warriors is good. Is this a Detroit winning all the reward? Come on. Caleb Pavlo. Every final goal rewards him all involved. You could Detroit. Tired of the Detroit. Why did you say that to Detroit? I don't even know. If you're watching, but you're heading down the next to the station. Interesting. Now, why not all the things? No, why don't you not let the biz cut on the head? On the company, the family, on the line, we don't get for the radio. Oh, my God. I mean, it's very strange. I don't understand. You know, that later that I will, change myself. But I will have you guys gently listen. So lazy. Yeah. This game over the whole castle. Game on.
Round one in the Western Conference begins. The San Antonio Spurs have heard the doubters. As the 7th seed, they face a daunting battle ahead. Will they be able to dictate the first chapter of the series against the Sacramento Kings? Round one, game one, the NBA playoffs coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game one. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs. Fox and Castle are their guards. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie in the power forward position. And for Sacramento, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Achua is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Harden in at the point. Take a look at the Kings. This is a team who feels like they could win this series handily. But they need to start it off on the right foot.
And that's the key. Home court.
Advantage doesn't mean anything if you don't
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to hand off the possession. Stolen by Harden.
both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the get down the floor before the defense is set. From the inbound, Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Fox goes in. Vassell wide open. Goes and picks up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And they call the foul. So one more coming up.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Nearly impossible trying to guard. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contribution in this game. So it's good. They've already got him in rhythm. His offense is carrying that right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Castle. Again, the Spurs good for two.
Yeah, the mid-range is a place where Castle can beat you. He's got great.
They wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Spurs have got their first three shots to go in for to start off this game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle the defense when he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down just like that. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back over to you.
He's good on the three ball.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
DeRozan against Vassell. And DeRozan sends it back.
It's showing you why you always
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammate.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. Westbrook comes in for Zach LaVine. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Here's Harper. The kick out to Fox. Stolen by Harden. It's up a three. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Harper, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open.
You got one
Right there.
And James Harden hits the deep. Harden's got 24 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
They never won
24 points for him. Good.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
And he's outside the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's how you return the favor. Fox getting aggressive.
From deep three-point land. And again for three.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game. He won't ever forget.
That three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Hands it from down.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Spurs trail by 19. Here's Fox. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Fox has got 10.
Great quarter at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fox inside the one. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Murray.
Here's the buzzer beater. One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
James Harden getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. See what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their team.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Jordan Poole is out there. James Cruz into the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here's Harper. Still Sabonis.
And that length and timing make him a terrific shot blocker.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Kings. Johnson kicks to Barnes. Johnson sets the screen for Barnes. Outside Harper. From past the arc. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento's gone.
Oh, they don't know who's on the wonderful. Oh, this is pretty
Two on three-pointer.
bang on this.
Here in the second quarter so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great grade.
Poole's checked in for Levine. Three from Poole. And another three for Sacramento.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fires, high post. Castle misses. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. San Antonio calls timeout. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the free ball is good.
That's a nice bit of space. And Johnson was locked and loaded for that catch and shoot shot.
And here's Poole for three. And again. Sacramento with the three.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Spurs passing it around. Johnson for three. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
On some changes here for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Max Strus. Dean comes in for Poole. And James Harden subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Spurs. And that's an intentional foul. Sacramento making a switch here. Poole's checked in. Ryan is checked in for the Spurs. From the arc. That's good from Poole on the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Castle. Boom, he chips it straight down.
Castle so good up and down the lane.
Beyond the arc. And another three for Sacramento.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the middle. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 6 points.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
A three. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
10 triples equals Dave Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he weighed good.
Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried over.
Again, what an avalanche!
And he's on a tear. With a burger.
He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to tip.
King for three.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dave.
Good, another from three.
What can you say? Wow, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement, one that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And the three-point marks falling fast. That one previously set in 2021. He's riding that wave to push it further.
Achua, he's checked in for Sacramento. Zach LaVine comes in for Poole.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing.
Got that one up quick. Fox has got 27.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Yeah, the mid-range shot is not a lost art for LaVine. He's a very skilled guy in that area. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
There's the lob to the hoop. Achua, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite the same.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Sacramento Kings.
It starts with their rebound. They're controlling the glass. That gives you those extra possessions.
Yeah, they're doing the dirty work, plain and simple.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Do you guys agree they're looking very confident at this point?
Yeah, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing like me tonight. TCB. Taking care of the business.
Well, I'm not sure what business you're talking about, Shaq, but I do agree with you. The message in the locker room is just simple. Don't let up. Finish off this game.
And still a half to go, but you get a sense the momentum is strongly in their favor. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the court for San Antonio. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Plumlee. And it's Champagny in at the four. Oh, about that slam!
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Thunderous slam from Sabonis. Guys, that is a big man.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. Here he goes. Up and in on the way. Fox has got 32 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
For sure, he is losing confidence. thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
To the inside. Gets touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boy.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Fox. And the shot is good. Fox has got 34.
When Fox is using his agility like this, it can just be too much for the defense to handle.
Buck it in and gets on the ball.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Kessler. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth.
I tell you, he was a lot of mileage. Putting some bonus on it.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the game. Spurs shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% for the forward. Fox. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Kicked away. Down low. And it's Fox with the jam.
And we've become accustomed to seeing this from Fox. A fantastic scorer. He knows how to get himself going.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it?
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time.
He's equaled the great Elgin Baylor, 61 points. An extraordinary game.
2 minutes remaining. Timothy Free. And again.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring.
And another steal for him.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down.
Flushed down with a nice jam.
And we know Fox can score, but they're showing how capable a passer he is as well.
From deep Harden, he got it again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. The wide open look here for Fox. And the Spurs scoring again.
That is an assertive shot for Fox. Total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And Fox gets it to go.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Count that one. And that's now 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Assists like that have typified their effort today.
Drills it from outside.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Yeah, how many times have we seen that from DeRozan? The mid-range maestro does it again.
And Fox gets it to go.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Vassell outside. From outside the arc. Another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the eight.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Sabonis with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one.
Every phone call, like the 24 Warriors was watching with 9, the Warriors was 8, Fox was 58, like there was a team, and the Warriors was 70, 14, and 6, like it was enough. Boys, he's hurt, the match was in that. Why I do not. I'm going to do my laundry. Then I will be back. I will be back, chat. Going to my laundry. You'll be back. about Chuck. I was trying to do this about this stuff. Ready for game two? I know you guys are ready for game two. I move.
Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The San Antonio Spurs, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Kings. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Champagnie at the 4. And for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis. Out there with Achua, and it's Harden in at the point. You look at the Kings, and in Game 1, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think Game 2s are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
And it's good for 2.
Offensive rebounding comes down to muscle and hustle. Sabonis got a lot of coach.
Stolen by Harden. From behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Harden against Fox. Pass to Plumlee. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
With a multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Here's the floater. It's good.
Oh, what touch on that floater. Love seeing Fox rise up and finish so smooth.
Levine can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 ball. And it's Fox missing. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Harden. Levine's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Achua for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, when Christy and I were able to chat, I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Fox for 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Harden fires away from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 13. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Levine. San Antonio also making some changes. Olenek's checked in for Plumlee. Barnes comes in for Champagny. And it's Johnson in for Vassell.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Deep three-point land.
120 minutes.
A dozen consecutive points on threes. This defense looks ready.
Johnson passes to Barnes. San Antonio pulls the ball around. Downtown.
I understand that you've been beating though.
San Antonio
There's
hits
no
again
hard
from deep.
feeling about it. What he said is that you was beating.
Three-pointer Harden.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Spurs trail by 13. Here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Achua picks up.
It puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Matkovic, he's checked in for Olynyk. And it's Harper in for Kessler. Connects from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fox against Harden. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
I love Johnson's attitude. Marches down and gets his revenge with the 3.
Here's Achua. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Achua's got 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Johnson. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
When I tell you that Keldon Johnson has a beautiful three-point shot when he's feeling it, that's automatic.
Pure from three-point range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Castle's checked in for Fox. Harden, deep three-point land. Absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 18.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. DeRozan finds Murray. Outside Harden. The 3. Another Sacramento 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Wow, that's 5. Count them. 5 turnovers. And we're only in the first quarter.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the Kings with another 3.
Off to a blazing amazing start. He's already 8 for 10, shouldering the load for this team.
Unable to get the ball in bounds.
If it is you.
And they got called for a 5-second violation.
And the mistakes are piling up for them early.
Westbrook outside. Murray passes to Harden. Good. And the assist goes to Murray. Harden's got 27 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
9 seconds left in the first. From deep three-point land. And again, buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Fires for 3. And Harper good for 3. Harper's got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, the rookie with the response from 3. Dylan Harper clapping back.
Westbrook.
Almost run out.
It's the bucket.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From deep, Harper. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
That scored his first quarter. That might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Levine, he's checked in for Strus. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. From deep, Harper. They get it back. Mokovic. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
And here I say they need to emphasize rebounding.
Just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Spurs with some changes. Looney comes in for Mokovic. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Harper. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And Looney with the slam.
Nice play. Look, Fox is the engine of this very strong machine.
Sacramento leading by 23. After three, Westbrook. And another Sacramento three.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And it's Fox missing. The Kings have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Spurs making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Fox against Westbrook. Shoots from 14. And it's Fox missing.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
He launched that one from way outside. He's got 18.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Harden comes in for DeMar DeRozan. San Antonio also making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Barnes. Champagny comes in for Bryant. And it's Devin Vassell in for Johnson.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Launches a three. Another three for Sacramento.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Castle with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Champagny pass to Fox. Rebound by Sacramento. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Harden can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vassell, yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Harden from outside. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time, and 3-point makes for a playoff game.
What a response from Fox. You hit a 3, De'Aaron Fox answers the challenge.
Harden's shot is good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. He dialed that one up from long distance. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
3-pointer. Connects again from distance.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display, and he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the second most 3-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that? Harden from outside, and another Sacramento 3.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Fox for 3. Again, the miss by Fox. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Sacramento passing it around. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fox outside. Drains the triple. Fox has got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Kings on top, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots. Let's hear it for the participants.
It is easy to get your TikTok on, so
Hello and welcome everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Sacramento Kings.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's seat.
Hey, you guys are putting me to sleep.
Likewise. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
And for the Spurs, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Fox at the 1, Castle at the 2. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you. Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Pass to Champagnie. Now here's Castle. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Here's Harden. He's covered by Fox. Harden scanning the floor. Levine passes to Harden. Here's the three. It's DeRozan again for three. DeRozan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Three-pointer. And the Kings with another three.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Lets it fly. And it's Fox missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Harden, deep three-point land. Another three for Sacramento.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And count that. 2 points. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What sets Fox apart is how dynamic and explosive he is. He can take off at any moment in any direction.
Let's go with a three.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Fox outside. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and then get it back up.
Sabonis with a screen on Fox. Harden, the pass to Sabonis. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from...
Oh my God! Baseball boy.
the field so far.
And it's Vassell penetrating. Castle for 3. Achua with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this 3rd quarter.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Pass to Plumlee. And a nice finish on the layup. Plumlee's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
DeRozan for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Vassell passes to Champagnie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
3-pointer Harden. And again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Another 3 for Sacramento.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Fox. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Fox has got 21 points in the game. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And Harden is capable of giving you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
A line change here for San Antonio. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
De'Aaron Fox has checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio has got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. Fires in the triple.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Fox has got 11 in the 2nd half.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up
his teammates. And drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Harper, he's checked in for Bryant. Harden hits them both.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more, and doing just that.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And he's going for the lob, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Then he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or 2. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
3-pointer Fox. That shot no good. And And so it's Sacramento making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the passes.
Forward, yeah, father to the man,
The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1, continues. The Spurs, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole, they will need to bring all they can muster against the Kings. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll see if the home court advantage holds sway. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter. Levine and DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Harden in at the 5. And for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox, then it's Plumlee, and it's Champagnie in the power forward position.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
DeRozan for 3. Krill's the three-pointer. DeRozan's got the first 3 points tonight for Sacramento. You look at San Antonio. You know, there's been a large gap between their expectations and their performance. But here at home, this crowd will give them a burst of energy.
And there's nothing quite like a home crowd in the postseason. I expect this place to give every ounce of energy to encourage their team tonight.
All dial tone from DeRozan on the inside break.
And Fox gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden, that's good.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Achiuwa. He's looking for Sabonis and finds it. He gets that one.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Fox with it. Sabonis defending. For 3, Vassell. It's hauled in by the Kings. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one one's going to give you anything, you've got to go out and take it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself there.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. Of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. Running. Hits it from three-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Response from the cell coming right back with the 3 of his own.
Harden's shot is good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Goes. Needs a moment to talk things over. Both teams deciding to change it up.
San Antonio.
And the Spurs making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Spurs trail by 12. There's the triple. Vassell's got 6.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
The deep 3 from Harden. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s. The defense is just giving up a
And guys, this shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game. With a big offensive push.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Ryan is checked in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. And here's Harden for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me he's got some IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. He'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now Harden. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3. And Harden gets it to go with an assist from DeRozan. Harden's got 24.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
Yep, it counts.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Westbrook against Johnson. On 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Fires away. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
That's a real nice looking deep 3-ball there.
Harper wide open. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. It's Sacramento running away with it. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus.
On the floor for Sacramento, they got Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with DeRozan. Then it's Max Strus.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now here's Harper. Scoreless thus far. And the basket by Olynyk.
Well, he can really bully you in there. Olynyk is a tough assignment close to the basket.
DeRozan for 3. And the Kings another 3.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
No one. Westbrook as he lets it go. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
And good that time.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Looney's checked in for San Antonio. And a change for Sacramento. Zach LaVine's checked in for Max Strus. Westbrook, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. That one good for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Westbrook up and off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he's still got that pull-up in his back pocket. Don't sleep on Russell Westbrook.
Here's Harper. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
A different look now for San Antonio. Bryant comes in for Looney, and De'Aaron Fox comes in for Johnson.
And something scouts found very appealing about Dylan Harper. His skills are ahead of the rookie curve. He's got a deep bag already. A lot of moves that other guys would need to get schooled on.
Took him no time at all on that one. DeRozan's got 15.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Fox against Westbrook. And Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And the Kings, another 3.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
San Antonio calls timeout. A different look now for San Antonio. Champagne's checked in, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Harper. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. James Harden comes in for Russell Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 players in the first quarter.
Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. 60% shooter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Sabonis, the pass to Harden. For the 3. Good. On the triple. Harden's got 33 points.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like that he still could learn its lesson as they left him open for another one.
Now Harden following again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the
good. And he's notched the 3rd most 3-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you Just hope that you can get a stop first.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
And the Kings with possession. Here's Harden. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's good.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 21 in the game.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Harden, no good. San Antonio's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second. They've been successful 3 times. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Harden finds Murray. Fires for 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. 3-pointer, Fox. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Fox gets it to go.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same things this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just losing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
James Harden getting it done for the Kings. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Sacramento Kings.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back? And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Fox and Gasol are their guards. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Plumlee. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 slot. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
It's stolen by DeRozan from deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Spurs. Inside, here's Champagnie. An easy 2 points on the layup. Champagnie's got his first points of the game.
Well, you know, Vassell has shown significant improvement as a passer since entering the league.
DeRozan for 3. Drops in the train.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And the basket by Vassell.
Vassell's got 8. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Vassell, the pass to Plumlee. It's deflected, and that'll be San Antonio as it goes on about. Spurs retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That one goes in.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Harden, and good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Champagny. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fires the 3, and Harden with the basket on the assist from DeRozan. He's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Champagny. Good on the bucket. Champagny's got 4 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots.
Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
He finds himself tied for 2nd place all time. And
Sure.
Do you want one of these?
Oh, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it in
All right, thank you. There we go.
Three-point makes for a playoff game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Amazing!
What a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, GA, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books. And that one
That's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those 3s. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingers, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
The edge.
Got it.
Bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition, and now he is tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. San Antonio making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. And here's it's good from long range. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Driving in, here's Harper. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Determination. Harper could have taken the whistle and gone to the line instead.
He finishes the play.
And it's Harden with the ball for Sacramento. Back to Strus. Takes the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Strus has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And here's Harper from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harper's got 12 points in the game. With 2 seconds left, that shot off the mark. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball.
Only after 92 in the ball, dirty Westman, oh, in the net, to the net, 1 more game, 2 weeks. Game more than
The Western Conference NBA playoffs, round 1 continues. The San Antonio Spurs have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Sacramento Kings. Will there be an upset in round 1? It's all coming up next.
Here it is, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. And the question on everyone's mind tonight, will this be a clean sweep? Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Sacramento Kings. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Harden in at the 1. And for the Spurs, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie at the 4 slot. You look at the Spurs, you don't want to try to team off, but down 3-0, there isn't a lot of hope to go around.
Yeah, this team can see the writing on the wall. With that said, they can still play for pride and put up a fight. Give them something to build on for next season.
Now Fox, Castle outside. Here's the cell, uses the glass.
Vassell scores inside. His mid-range game, that is essential to his success.
Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint, Castle finds Plumlee, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That's good from Fox on the assist by Castle.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, though, his game is about attack. Not necessarily making a ton of threes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Vassell, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that pounce right there.
Harden from outside, and another Sacramento 3.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Plumlee passes to Champagne. He banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 4-3. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 15.
For the fire battle can rain the my package one, let's go. What did it to us?
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A Big group substitution here for San Antonio. Matkovic, he's checked in for Plumlee. Barnes comes in for Champagny. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. And it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Sacramento also making some changes. Keegan Murray's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Zach LaVine. Sacramento passing it around. Three-pointer Harden. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Johnson finds Castle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball around there on the perimeter. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Castle with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And Harper gets it to go.
And we saw it from Harper in college. He's a 3-level scorer, effective inside when he needs to be.
And he gets the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Castle for 3. Achua with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky.
Harden fires away from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
And San Antonio making a change here. Fox is checked in.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Took him no time at all to get that one. Harden's got 30.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Sacramento leading by 18. Jacks up a 3. And Keegan Murray good for 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Sabonis outside. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. Murray's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He put up a jaw. And we welcome you back.
Oh, the treasure needed notes. That was not much what's going on. I don't know about what's going on about the treasure something. I'm going to have what's going on.
Back to game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came exclusively beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Johnson and Barnes are small and power forwards. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. Makovich in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5.
A point of emphasis for Johnson, knowing he needs to keep taking and making threes.
Strus outside. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And it's Fox missing. And it's Poole with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And here's Strus outside. And the Kings with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And that one's good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Kicks it out to Barnes. From deep, Harper. San Antonio again missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 6.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And that one's good. Makovich.
With the multi-skilled guard like Fox, you love seeing him spread the ball around.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. A different look for San Antonio. Olynyk checked in for Makovich, and Stephon Castles subbed in for Harper. Sacramento also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Strus, and it's Levine in for Poole.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oh,
He's looking good. And 3 attempts.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
This one's a 3. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Levine's got 6 points.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Guys, give me that.
Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Here's Sacramento now. They're on an 18-4 run. The 3. It's again from deep. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He continues to extend his range, becoming a sharpshooter in this league.
The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
That might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
From outside the arc. It's Levine again for 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Johnson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Sabonis finds Westbrook from deep. Another Sacramento 3.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Westbrook against Fox. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the Kings with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Just handed Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Plumlee's checked in for Olynyk. Champagny comes in for Barnes. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Harper in for Aaron Fox. Sacramento also making some changes. Achua comes in for Murray. And it's Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Harden from outside. Buries it from three. Harden's got 33 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Vassell passes to Harper. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Sacramento in total control. From deep three-point range, James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court. Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Sacramento on top, opening up a huge gap. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, DeMontis. Thus far, more success than your last game. What improvements have you made?
We try to come out trying to get under them. Last game, we played very loose. Coach was like, good teams are just going to torch you out there. So our mentality today was really pressure.
Got to keep it loose. Thanks, DeMontis.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Sacramento Kings.
Well, you see their focus on the glass, getting second chance points on one end and preventing them on the other.
That's been just one of the taking a look at the Spurs. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. He always
wants to be the go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The wings with the bean at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Precious Achua, and it's Harden in at point guard. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Inside. Plumlee against Sabonis. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, that is within Sabonis' range. This year, you're comfortable with him taking a select amount of those shots.
Castle for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
San Antonio's going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fox right side. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Here's Champagne. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Nice shot by Harden.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Three-pointer, Fox. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Stolen by Vassell. 13 feet out. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Vassell's got 6.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Harden into the lane. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Harden. 10 points for Domantas Sabonis.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Three-pointer, Fox drills it from deep.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Harden, deep three-point land. And then some. Harden's got 42 in the game. And here's Vassell from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Achua. Basket for Sacramento.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire because they can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Harden. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
Fighting for those points, the beard playing tough.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Barnes, he's checked in for Plumlee. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Matkovic, he's checked in for San Antonio. Johnson comes in for Vassell. The Kings also with a sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Westbrook. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Castle.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Harden, deep three-point land. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. Down low. Very well done.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Here's Fox. Misses off the right iron.
And to put things simply, this has not been his fortune.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes late in the playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, putting on a show on the big stage.
His second triple of the half. Well, that's 2 more than he had the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
To the inside. Now the Spurs moving up the floor.
We talked about his quickness, but the air he will throw it down on you in a second.
And he lobs it up. He left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too. Damn, that's butter.
Outside Barnes. Outside off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder.
Watch for 3. Love grabs the miss. Right side Harden. Oh, Fox for the steal. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Sacramento on. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Money, I don't want to see that. Yeah. He's one of two. 21 minutes a month later. I don't want to see that too.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Oklahoma City Thunder earned their bid into round 2 after a hard-fought 6-game series. Now, the stakes are greater, the challenge that much tougher as they prepare to do battle against the Sacramento Kings. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And for the Kings, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan.
Oklahoma City.
Sabonis is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Harden in at the 1.
They already started on 10.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. It's offline from half court.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against the
That was a complete lapse of judgment.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball.
Now here's Holmgren. Crosses over. Pass to Caruso. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Kings. DeRozan passes to Achiuwa. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Those long arms and elbows coming at you. Chet on the bounce.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has done up for us. Allie, take it away.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. Our first topic of conversation? Of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has an incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Emily, thank you so much for that. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Caruso. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden gets the bucket.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
And stolen by Achua. Let's the 3-5. And the Kings another 3.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Here's Holmgren. Jump by Holmgren.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fan. If he keeps it moving his handle, watch out.
Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 12 in the game.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Out of their last 5 things, how about all 5 from long range?
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Zach LaVine. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason standings. James Harden, number 1. 4th, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And whether it's been taking off routes or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
18 points for him.
This looks like a pregame shootout with all the threes they're allowed.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Jalen Williams is checked in for Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in for Williams. And so here's Sacramento. Following the score by Oklahoma City.
Displaying intensity right off the especially on the offensive end.
So far, great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. The 3 from Harden. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
An unforced error, very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
The 3 from Harden. In it goes.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Mitchell against Westbrook.
And you can't overstate the importance of having a good mid-range game. Kane has put
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
By 17. Got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden outside. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game. The Thunder have gone even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he can't get the first one. No. Good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. From the arc. James Harden getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they lack ball security.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Russell Westbrook out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Joe Good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Fires a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Joe. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own. It's no good. Murray for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Joe's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Zach LaVine's checked in from Sacramento. Now here's Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb. Murray's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Kings.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Kings have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
And LaVine is a volume 3-point shooter. Good to see him knock it down indeed.
Now, here's Mitchell. Time called here of the Thunder. Decides to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside, SGA, and it's off from 3-point range. And the Kings with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. And here's and another 3 for Sacramento.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here. Now, here's SGA. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's
A slight rebound advantage for them. In their favor, and it's all adding up. And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious. They find themselves trailing.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now, here's Holmgren. 6 points for him.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Harden's got 39.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And they may be leading a little too. When there are better looks to be had inside. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And here's Harden. After the 3-pointer for Sheed. Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game in the scoring.
Team is and the Thunder another 3.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from DeRozan. Harden's got 47 points. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the 50%. SGA good.
Well, SGA loves this duel. He'll trade threes all night long.
Murray kicks to Levine. A 3 from Harden. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboard for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's Sacramento opening up a huge game. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Do you guys agree they're looking very confident at this point?
Yeah, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. They're doing like me tonight. TCB. Taking care of the business.
Well, I'm not sure what business you're talking about, Shaq, but I do agree with you. The message in the locker room is just simple. Don't let up. Finish off this game.
And still a half to go, but you get a sense the momentum is strongly in their favor. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. See what this quarter has in store for us. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. All of it has been ours.
Sabonis with the steal. Kings moving the ball around. Levine passes to Harden. Back to Levine. Launches it. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Here's SGA. And James Harden with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this lead.
Thunder shooting at 48% from the 4. Looking good. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Harden can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Count it.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kind of shots he's hunting.
You know, this guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wallace inside. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That good from Harden.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen. Still, he's got the skills. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball. 4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Good on the shot. Caruso's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of
the threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
Both teams running perimeter. He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slacking.
He finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in 3-point makes for a playoff game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Connects again.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record. The 2nd most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. Now he is tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game. Levine finds Harden. It's not going to go for it.
And a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that.
DeRozan, that's good.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
To the inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Hartenstein's got a perfect 3 so far. Releases from 15. And DeMar DeRozan on the assist from Harden.
A sliver of daylight. DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch.
Out to Wallace. Holmgren on the triple. Alexander against Harden. Always going
flying high and throwing it down with the one
One of his favorite moves right there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Kings on top, running away with it. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or...
Yes, yes. No.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Oklahoma City Thunder, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
It's round 2 of the playoffs. Thanks for joining us. A matchup between 2 Western Conference powers here in Game 2. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Achua. And it's Harden in at the 1. And it's Sacramento to start out.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get the win, I have no idea what would. You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that has to box out and establish great position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Good on the shot.
Man, we talked so often inappropriately about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander as a scorer. How about that dime?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Christie. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coached he's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So we're going to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks this guy's got a challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, the defense on his heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
And Wallace, here we go. Denied by DeRozan. Dean passes to Harden. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Stolen by Harden. And there's the block.
With a little style is the vertical threat that is
For Oklahoma City, they've gone to 2 for 4. Caruso against DeRozan. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes time to finish.
Where was the defense? You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. And that one drops for him.
Oh my goodness, how good was that move by Shai? Creating a bucket.
Three-pointer, Harden. Another Sacramento 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is rule number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. That one's good for 2.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely on the offensive. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And some changes here for the Kings. Murray comes in for DeRozan. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Levine. And SGA, here we go. Holmgren's got room. The Thunder with another miss.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make it pay.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have gone way beyond the arc.
Riley's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a play.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust and take the contact.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. King comes in for Caruso, and Mitchell subbed in for Wallace.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside McCain. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Sacramento leading by 12. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Harden misses.
We We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
That'll be a 5-second call. So the Kings making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Wiggins in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. 3 from the inbound. Harden gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Harden's got 27 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in.
This guy is absolutely on this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow them to keep running wild.
Outside Mitchell. Back to McCain to win the run. The rebound by Murray. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Now Harden. Give him 30. Throws it up high. How sweet was that play? Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Williams. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Sacramento on top, running away with this one. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Kenrich Williams is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Jared McCain. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Mitchell in shooting guard.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Mitchell against DeRozan. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Williams from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Outside McCain. 19-footer. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Zach LaVine comes in for Strus. Then for Oklahoma City, Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Wallace comes in for Joe. And SGA subbed in for McCain. Free throw drops from Murray.
Yeah, a skilled player already. Keegan Murray is committed to only getting better and becoming more dangerous out there.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. LaVine finds Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. Murray from outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
At this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. To the middle. Can they get it? And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Hartenstein sees a path to the rim and does not hesitate.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
And that one drops. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the Kings with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8.
A very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Westbrook slams it home.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
For three, Westbrook. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander
Hey,
can
Dad, I'm going
this
to play.
offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers
Can
in the
you
game.
stop
On
and
target from range.
They've been pretty
Can you
lax with
stop
their
me
perimeter
so
defense,
good
giving
at
up a lot of
basketball,
three-pointers.
guys?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Westbrook's got 16 points now.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Wallace. 4-3. Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Wallace misses. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
You can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and we promised our viewers a good contest. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Guys, it appears that everything is going their way so far.
Yeah, it sure is, Ernie. They have to feel great about what they're doing right here. I think it's become clear they are the better team.
Yeah, but remember, guys, this thing ain't over yet. You can't get too comfortable. You need to come out strong. Don't let up. Put this thing away.
You're right, Shaq. You can't take anything for granted in this league. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And the Thunder shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's again Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make him pay from range.
Shooting from the block. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Back to Harden. Pass to Sabonis. There's the triple. Hard to win games. Sabonis has gone a perfect 2 from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Harden scanning the floor.
This guy's a tremendous athlete.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Sabonis with the steal. Harden finds the lead. Back to Harden. There's the three. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now. Sweet little floater. SGA's got 16 points now.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Harden with it. Watched by Wallace. Cuts off the pass. Caruso outside. And there's the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Levine. He shoots it.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4.
He's
that doesn't even matter. That doesn't even matter.
Slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Counted. Harden's got 38 points. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on
Boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the fifth straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
I don't like it.
Sends it home.
Harden's
got
4. We used to play basketball together.
James Harden, the ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line.
I'll tell you what,
I never played Jay.
tremendously well.
I always miss 7 good though.
The Thunder have gone 6
I
for
didn't
9
like
in the half.
this.
Pass to Caruso.
Last year,
That comes off the assist
when
by
my friend boy,
Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Harden's deep
three-point land. Answer back from the three-point line.
I give him something about
From 17,
Alexander,
good. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
In this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off. Oh, goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Boy, this guy was able to connect. Hasn't found the range since.
Sabonis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden finds
And
Sabonis.
I didn't want to take a picture with the kid, but they were dated all before. They were dated all before.
17 seconds left in the third. Pass to Wiggins from behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Down low. Westbrook. Well timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Westbrook's got 18 points in the game. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Sacramento on top, opening up a huge gap. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
I will probably do my support.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Okay, see you later. Yeah, we all in a okay, they just don't get more, what, you know.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The Oklahoma City Thunder with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster.
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference.
The Western Conference semifinal.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 3. The Oklahoma City Thunder with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Kings. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals. This one promises to be hard fought. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the win.
9 hours and 20 meters. She was supposed to be flat.
Kings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Harden in at the point. And for the Thunder, SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Harden. And it's Caruso in at the 3, small forward. And the three-pointer goes.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make you pay for it.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Another three for Sacramento.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
The defensive effort was lacking, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to DeRozan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 from the field.
Wallace outside. Launches a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Harden misses.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Here's Wallace. And out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
It just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far. Got that one up quick. Harden's got 6.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander shot is good.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Jackson for 3. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. 9 points in the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's SGA missing. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 17-6 run. Fires for 3. And Harden hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknall and I were able to chat. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close side on the race tonight, Coach Jim. Adding we want to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Levine. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. DeMar DeRozan on top. James Harden is second.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Caruso with the bucket.
That's just a smart play. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Sacramento leading by 14. Three-pointer Harden. And another Sacramento 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Wallace misses. Harden to pass to Sabonis. Harden serving the D. And another Sacramento 3.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. I love watching him go to work. And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Caruso outside. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, he's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein playing well above the rim.
Bucket.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Wing shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander.
From outside. That's good.
He's 4 for 6.
Three-pointer Harden. Again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it. Lift his teammates up.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Goes up at the elbow. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. 14 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Yeah, maybe next year. Maybe I'm going to move and play on the next, not if. You know, gave me from the 2K last year.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Jordan Poole out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Great open look there. Mitchell's got himself on the board with a three there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back in.
Oh boy.
Fourth, it is really competitive out there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And there's Mitchell on the assist by McCain. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you know he can score it, so in terms of his Jared McCain's playmaking is the key. That assist right there, very encouraging for this coaching staff.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think... Right now, they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Wallace comes in for Wiggins. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for McCain. The Kings also with a sub. Levine, he's checked in for Poole. Poole, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Stolen by Strus. Here's the break. And he's going for the
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Outside Mitchell. The three is up. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Shooting while in rhythm. Westbrook understands his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Will it go? And the jumper is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Took him no time at all to get that one.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Westbrook with it, guarded now by Williams. Westbrook's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
The shake. And Gilgeous-Alexander lays it up and in.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played a smart, efficient basketball.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game for the Thunder. Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Williams, and it's Holmgren in for Mitchell. Harden from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace left side. Levine against Holmgren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
SGA against Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Harden. Here's the three. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. SGA finds Caruso. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Caruso. Drills it from deep. Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And here's Caruso. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 10 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Demonis Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Achua comes in for Murray. Harden from outside. Good. And DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
He's dropping the 3-ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. A really deep 3 that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Well, it's been SGA's night, whether it's in the half court or in transition.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's Sacramento building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Sacramento Kings.
I'm giving credit to their front office. They've methodically added talent to their second and third units, and you see the results there, Shaq.
Yeah, they've got scorers coming off that bench, and that's what you need. In a long season, different guys have to step up.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
And Oklahoma City shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at the three. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded. Sabonis with some nice D. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Wallace outside. On the wing, Caruso. Oh, and Levine with a block.
Great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball.
On the wing, DeRozan. This one for three. And another Sacramento three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws in the game now. First one fall. It's both from the stripe. And here's Harden. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Harden fires away from outside. And another Sacramento three.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Pass to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's looking for.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Can he keep it going? And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got 58.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Puts it up from 15. SGA can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. SGA with it, picked up by DeRozan. From deep, Holmgren. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over Caruso. Another one falls for Sacramento.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Shot to stop the run. Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good. SGA's got 28.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Achua for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is Perry. Gilgeous Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter. Outside Levine. Here's Achua. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Deep SGA. Knocks down the long J. SGA's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely fire from deep.
That's a textbook pass by Harden. He knows to move the ball when his shot isn't there off the pick.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous Alexander from outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
He is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Here's Gilgeous Alexander, defended by Harden. And again for three.
And he's letting it fly from long range. It's a devastating effect.
Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion.
There's an old team in the building. You know, she wants to work practice to one day. No se diga como se dice, no se pega pollo. Principalmente.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Thunder have their backs against...
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference.
Game 4
of the Western Conference semifinals.
But now have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Kings. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continues, coming right up.
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential sweep of this series. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the...
Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Was good.
To DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Harden in at point guard. And for the Thunder, 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. Harden's outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan specifically, how you defend him from the He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up to the task at hand." BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Achua. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan's always had that vertical. If he can finish at the rim, he will.
Looking to win the run. Rebound by the Kings. And they've been looking very strong here in the postseason. Going undefeated now, 7 games in a row. And a nice rest after round 1. And a chance tonight to close out and punch a ticket to the conference finals.
They are definitely playing excellent basketball on both sides of the ball. But as we've seen before, the closeout games are the toughest. They're in a commanding position, but tonight could be the toughest battle they've had so far.
Here's Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep three-point land. And another Sacramento 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Three-pointer Harden. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the dribble. That's 3 in a row.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Levine. Caruso against Harden.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead. But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Another 3 for Sacramento.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the
before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Some changes for Sacramento. Keegan Murray's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in for Levine. Harden with a bucket.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
And he gets it to go. SGA's got 6.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on the string. You see him do this time and time again. He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Harden picks him up. Hardenstein passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Harden, deep three-point land. And the Kings with another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. So for Oklahoma City, McCain comes in for Caruso, and Mitchell subbed in for Wallace. Shoots it from the high post. Outside McCain, fires the 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Sacramento leading by 21. Harden finds Westbrook from deep. Another 3 for Sacramento.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
McCain. That one. Mitchell making a play. He has 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Tries it from 19. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the floor.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot.
Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Well, you have a scorer as skilled as he is. You do everything to get him the looks he needs.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless. Basketball and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Jared McCain. He's out there with Mitchell. Kalen Williams out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Sorber in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Mitchell against Poole. Lays it up and banks it in.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Poole outside, fires from deep, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Poole. The 3 is up, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Takes the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
He's done that his whole career. Westbrook smooth with the triple.
Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the inside. Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That belonged to Domantas Sabonis. For the Thunder, Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Wallace comes in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for McCain. Sacramento also making some changes. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Strus. And it's Zach LaVine in for Poole. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander. One of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's LaVine for 3. Another Sacramento 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's down. His seventh make in 13 attempts today.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein. Checked in. James Harden. He's checked in for Sacramento.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And here's SGA outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Three-pointer Harden. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Harden's got 33 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Wallace. And he banks in the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
1:46 left in the second quarter. Levine finds Sabonis. Three-pointer Harden. And another Sacramento three.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there. Knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
SGA, he's open. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can.
Yeah, Westbrook has been fired up on offense. He's clearly dedicating himself to making an impact on the score.
Three for Sacramento.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From outside the arc. And another Sacramento three.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
That'll be a 5-second call. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Mitchell. And the Kings also making a change. Achiuwa's checked in for Zach Levine. Three-pointer Harden. Drops. And the three. Harden's got 39.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Another three for Sacramento.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
A ton of points have been scored off their turnovers this quarter.
DeRozan finds Harden, shoots over SGA. Harden gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Harden's got 44. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Lets it go from deep. And another Sacramento three.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offense.
Here's SGA. It's the glass to finish the layup. And now 24 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Harden's outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's SGA. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the score.
And looking at where the... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, see you later, alligator. 167-107. Jay Jordan Benjamin 30 was enough. Charles, the 28 Jordan back. For the morning, Jordan back. My man, yeah. My order was up to 84, drop 35. Give my after 80, drop 29. And the yard for your care. Thomas Williams. What about after the hey, the Raptors made the next movie. Oh boy. Yeah, we go. Yeah, go. Yeah.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Timberwolves have shown an impressive array of abilities in round 2, taking the series in only 5 games. Tonight, we will find out if they can keep that momentum going against the Sacramento Kings. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Achua is out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Harden in at the 1. And for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at small forward. You look at the Timberwolves, so at least on paper, they are the favorites in these conference finals. But this could be a challenging matchup for them.
Yeah, on one hand, they worked hard to get to the pressure is on them to perform because of those expectations.
Harden has been leading from outside for a long time. Add another to the career.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
DiVincenzo with a nice touch on the inside shot. Really knows how to make it work at close range.
Love how they're using him.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the center of their offense today. You can bank on that.
and that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere. He could have gotten a better one than that.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see
Yeah, I'd be confident too. The way he is, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Harden, following the three by Minnesota.
Harden's so clever at reading pick and roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 Here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Out of bounds. Sacramento is in position.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Sacramento's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. 3 in the first quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
And the Kings
their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Just over 2 minutes.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive.
Easing into the game, they came out with guns blazing.
The Kings making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Outside Edwards. To stop the run.
Watch out now. Edwards rising to the raft.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And that one good.
Nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Free from Harden. Gobert.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
To the paint.
Finished off by excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Carries it from three-point range. Harden's got 24.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. The last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Harden. After Anthony Edwards. Made that last three-pointer.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Edwards, no good. Kings leading now by 14. Puts up a deep three. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Randall kicks to Edwards. Here's the 3. Edwards with another miss.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that hand to badly.
Sinks the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Bang. Home the trifecta. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for the Timberwolves.
He's been excellent in this period, even though they're down. He's keeping them close.
Westbrook, and again Sacramento with the 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots? Have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters. 1 or 2 wide open with the three-point shot. But it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of
Why do we have to see the
as
demo?
far as he can take them.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action in just a minute. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down. Distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they continue to find ways.
We've got Randall. Bones Island is out there with Connor. And there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Conley dishes to Anderson. Banked in off the glass. Anderson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good work inside from Anderson. I mean, he's deceptively long and uses that to his advantage down there.
Sabonis. That's 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Island misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Westbrook. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Nailed from 3-point land.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from them.
Edwards, he's checked in for Highland. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Sacramento. Sacramento comes in for Max Strus. It's good.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
Now here's Conley, outside for Randall. Here's Shannon. Offline with his 3. Here's Murray. Good. DeRozan picking up the assists.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
To the right side. Lets it go with the 3. Shannon, no good.
And they had some botched coverage
that turn into no good.
Russell Westbrook with the three. Westbrook's got 9 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a putback.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now Westbrook following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And here's Westbrook from the lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Three-pointer, Randall. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3. Russell Westbrook again. Westbrook's got 24 points.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from three-point range.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert checked in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Looking to end the run. No good that time. Ice D from DeRozan. Here's Sacramento. And 8 straight wins to Breeze in the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs. And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. And he continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Sacramento with the ball. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And the ball traveled out of bounds. Was last touched by Harden. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. DeMar DeRozan on top. James Harden is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Levine for 3. Good. Harden assist that time. Levine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. A 3 for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Harden.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Back to Levine. From deep. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance?
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Sacramento Kings.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of approval. They've been the schoolyard bullies today.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Achua. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now, here is Harden. There's the lob to Sabonis.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things off. By Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
No, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the money.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Out to Edwards. Latrey got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Harden's got 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And another 3 for Minnesota.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
The putback.
Coming out on fire.
Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Randall passes to Edwards. Taps in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half. From deep, Harden buries it from 3-point range.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they throw at.
Again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Here's the 3. Hits from deep. Harden's got 47 points.
As hot as he's been in this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
No more Edwards as he lets it fly. No good off the front iron. From deep three-point territory. James Harden again from deep. Harden's got 50 points.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Randall a screen on Harden. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Harden the pass to DeRozan. And the Kings have 3.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. No question about it.
Contact and a good call by the official.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Shannon's checked in. It's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. That's a strange move on his part.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Outside Edwards. Nice move. James got his first 2 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
DeRozan for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
He just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
27 seconds left in the third. From the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his whole bag of attack mode offense.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Bones and it's just for the Timberwolves.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He is yet to miss a shot.
And here's Edwards from the arc. He can't get that one. Here's DeRozan, and the Kings check on Timberwolves.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
Keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
James Harden getting it done for the Kings. He's looking to make... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today.
All of us 50.2 was 88 for the wall ball. What was left the ball was enough. We're going to the net. On to the next. Oh, we got into the NBA final night. We knew the TV.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Minnesota Timberwolves, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Hello everyone. Welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The fight for dominance in the West continues tonight. It's Game 2 of the conference finals. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Achua, and it's Harden in at the...
No, almost bought.
Point. And for Minnesota, Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. You look at Minnesota. Well, it wasn't the start to the conference finals they hoped for. Now they need a win to keep disaster at bay.
Yeah, win here tonight evens the series and changes the narrative. They know they have the talent to come back after stumbling out of the gate.
Edwards can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Levine, that one's good.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Harden from outside. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean open looks.
Pass to McDaniels. They need this. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
They don't need it.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Edwards outside. He drops it for range.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Let's a 3 fly. Harden.
Oh my God.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And another 3 from Minnesota.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer Harden. Outside Achua. Pass to Harden. Takes the 3. It falls. He's down to 5 from the field.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
A kick out to Edwards. Up and in on the layup. Edwards is for Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. On target from range.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
For 3, Randall. Rebound by the Kings. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
McDaniels, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to get it.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. Gladly take those.
Harden with the bucket.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden range.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Zach Levine. Sabonis against Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Count that bucket. And that's 10 points for Anthony Edwards.
He's doing everything he can. Others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself. He can hit it.
And what an impressive move to the rim. He's really trying to find his right now.
It's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Randall, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Yep, that was good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Deep three-point land. Another Sacramento three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot. If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Edwards. No good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 17. Tua gets the bucket.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
And the basket by Edwards.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they... Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals.
Oh, but
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
They've got Kyle Anderson, Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Highland, here we go, drops in the layup for 2. The Kings lead by 19. From the arc. Another Sacramento 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Conley, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. DeMar DeRozan on top. James Harden is second.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Poole.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
From deep, Strus. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Minnesota calls timeout. And Minnesota making a change here. Edwards is checked in. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for the Kings. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Edwards can't hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another Sacramento three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside for Randall. To halt the run. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is so hard for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into it.
And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Anderson. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The three from DeRozan, pure from three-point range. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Timberwolves have got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. For 3, DiVincenzo, hook it, and it's Randall with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You trained to us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another Sacramento 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And Russell Westbrook hits from deep. Westbrook's got 18.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shannon's checked in for the Timberwolves. Achua's checked in for Sacramento. Harden comes in for Westbrook. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for Sacramento. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 34.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Edwards, looking to win the run. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Three-pointer Harden. McDaniels with the rebound. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. McDaniels gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside Harden. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Harden from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his third assist of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. Back after this.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. Can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them, make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommendations from Dr. O'Neill. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Stolen by Harden. And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Precious Achua is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Harden in at the 1.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
The Timberwolves shooting it well at 59%. Here's DiVincenzo. Doesn't go that time. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job.
And that one good. 42 points for James Harden.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 45 points.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He's too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Will it go? And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McDaniels with it. Picked up by DeRozan. McDaniels, that's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Counted from distance. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
It's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The 3. Harden misses. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. McDaniels from long range. Achua with the rebound. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The 3. Again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
DiVincenzo driving. And that one is stuffed right through.
We could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard, doing his job.
And it's Harden. That time all the assists by
more.
Achua. Harden's got 54 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And the Kings with another three.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside, DiVincenzo tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of creating even more here in the second. And he is flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The kick out to Edwards. To the middle. From deep, Conley. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should
Run,
look to
run,
love it. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the Kings with another three.
Vintage Rossi just keeps coming one
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The three, Westbrook gets the three to fall. Westbrook's got 9 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Harden finds Westbrook. For three. Again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
NBA, he's on fire.
Can't hit that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings showing no mercy and just piling it on. Look. And there have been 2 very different performances.
Welcome to the final show, boy. I don't want to see that. The only actually see them. I don't want to see the Detroit take down the Super Bowl.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Timberwolves, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Kings. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Western Conference Finals action. Here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Taking a look at Sacramento. Sitting on a 2-0 series lead, Greg. Victory on the road.
Well, they don't want to open that door for a comeback.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingman, Edwards, and McDaniel. The big man on the floor for Randall and Gobert. DiVincenzo is the one. Edwards, good.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Connects from... Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings. This one's for three. And again, it's Anthony Edwards with the three. Edwards got 6 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is part of what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shoots the three. Good, and it's Levine with the assist. 12 points for him.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Sacramento's got a perfect 4-4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming from.
They are shooting the lights out from distance here earlier.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach spoke about how he prepared to change the game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so many players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. With the stop.
Oh, yeah, that was a good hit.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Randall.
Wow, that's an explosion off the street by Julius Randall.
Having a one guard who can get to the tip.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity.
And again, James Harden. Harden's got 25 points.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Well, right back at you, says Dante DiVincenzo. Anything you can do, I can do better.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
It's the Sacramento Kings.
And some changes in for the Kings. Maurice checked in for DeRozan. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Zach LaVine. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Shannon's checked in. It's good from long range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
DiVincenzo. Sabonis grabs the ball.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Pass to Shannon. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Harden's shot is good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shifts.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, on a look like that, he's very big shots have all been three. The defense is just
Daniels outside. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep three. James Harden again from deep. Harden's got 40 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And Harden with the
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 8 seconds left in the first. And he gets it to go.
Holy moly! Holy moly!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense.
James Harden getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. With us here on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the back.
I think it's why they ultimately here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Bones Island is up there. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Shannon in at the small forward.
How about the range and the confidence of Russell Westbrook? That is not what's
Conley gets the button.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back. You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Is there a razor out there? Holy please! I think it's heavily out there. Hold on, I will be back. It's taking a finger of this. Holy. I think we might have to go this year, but we'll see. He's laying down hard, Jeff. Holy shit. I'm going to make a short of it. I'm going to make a short, please. Yeah, Chad's waiting so hard to the pop. But yeah, it is waiting so hard to the pop. Pause on that.
Anderson outside. It's Conley that time on the assist by Anderson. Conley's got 6 here in this quarter.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was swinging in the other direction, so he answers with a
Getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Sabonis, he's checking in for Sacramento. Dean comes in for Max Jones. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Edwards has come in for Highland. With some arc. No one here, Edwards, as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sabonis. Three-point play chance here for him.
He's got to be personally capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Anderson. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can go lack thereof. Too many breakdowns.
They played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense. Westbrook, the alley-oop. My goodness, that's pretty.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Sinks the triple.
Phenomenal work right there. There's tired of you all.
And here's Westbrook from the arc.
And
the Kings another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting all over the defense.
Randall kicks to McDaniel. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Edwards got 12.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Levine is the long-range jumper.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on
shooting. Stolen by Levine. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Kings?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares plans thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, lots of damage coming in transition.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento. Achua comes in for Murray, and James Harden is subbed in for Lee. From downtown. Good.
Feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Finish it off. Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
My goodness.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Conley.
Let's be the wheel. Oh, no, we must go on. 454, Carolina, Minnesota. Oh, Vegas, Vegas, we gotta see the Detroit. I don't want to see the Detroit. Do I have to see the Vegas disconnected one? Oh, probably the water started to it, probably.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Timberwolves have their backs against the wall, down 3 games to none. Can the dream of defying history by doing what no team has done before drive them to victory? It's a must-win Game 4 against the Kings. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, a series on the brink. A Western Conference champion could very well be crowned here in Game 4. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And for the Kings, the vet pair on the wings. With Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Harden in at the point.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic pension if I was...
Nails it from 3. You look at Sacramento, they've dominated the series and are now in position to clinch the conference championship in front of their home fans.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a topsy-turvy series. I don't know of anyone who thought they'd sweep, but here they are. If they close this out tonight, they'll go into the finals with a lot of momentum and a lot of rest.
Buries it from 3.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Outside McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a
6,
three-pointer.
7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know what's becoming three-point shooting lead. Teams shooting staying by it from outside.
They're getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player. McDaniels from long range. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden's shot is good.
Better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. McDaniels got 6.
Well, usually McDaniels plays it pretty cautiously. So he really must have felt good about this shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I'm going to go Doug Christie and I right in chat. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, they plan to rotate who has him defensively. And coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. That'll be a 5-second call. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. James Harden, number 1. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Dylan Brooks checked in for the Kings.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Hits a three-pointer.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Another Sacramento 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just carelessly set the opening tip.
Down the triple. Harden's got 24.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Yeah, he's just been extremely careless thus far. I mean, too early to have turnovers in the game.
Westbrook, he's checked in for the Kings. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Randall. That'll be a 5-second call.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Tries a 3 on the inbound. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. Harden's got 30.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Here in the first quarter, they have struggled with turnovers.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. And another Sacramento 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And this first half has been full of reckless ball handling. So many turnovers.
The 3 ball. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA. Unbelievable.
Conley has always been a reliable playmaker. He knows how to set a guy up.
Nice shot by Harden.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
DeSumo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. The kick out to Conley from outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
Well, look, Conley's known as a great passer, but he's also a fantastic three-point shooter.
Harden's deep three-point land. And another Sacramento three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fires the three. And another three from Minnesota.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter-puncher. He knows what his team is.
Harden with a bucket.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Ooh, got that one up quick. Conley's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Become a three-point shooting lead. Teams shooting a steady outside.
And another three from Conley.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Another Sacramento three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you start a game with a big offensive push.
And so it's Sacramento. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been... This stadium is rocking right now.
Jovem primeiro, melhor da mãe,
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Detroit Pistons delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Kings. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5. And it's the Kings to start out. And so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off. What a game we've got in store. Harden's shot is good. Take a look at the Kings. This is it. Their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here.
Feeling in their locker room is just today. That final atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Here's Cunningham after the made shot from Zach Levine. Harden against Cunningham. And the Kings on 3.
and putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Thompson outside. And they get it. And
his athleticism is really off the charts. Let's see Thompson
last play with the AT&T Academy.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And that is playing big down in the paint, dirty, focused, and crushing it home.
With the three.
Well, that is setting the tone. 5 for 5 to start this game.
Launches a three. That's his second shot. His second basket. He's 2 for 2.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years,
he had a nice open look right there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
During the pass to Harris. Pistons passing it around. Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Shooting 80% from the game.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Defensively, they just look outstanding, closing out on the threes.
And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Outstanding start for three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Now here's Cunningham. And those are going to get DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Sacramento making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with a list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Jalen Duren, 3rd.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Harris
misses. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And a deep 3 for Harden. And Sacramento with the 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Cunningham for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And Cunningham answers right back with a 3 of his own. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he's had.
There's the 3. Cunningham's got a couple of threes Harden's got 24 points.
Out of their last 5 from long range.
There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. And a breakdown here. They're
going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals.
Don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break. Well, this is a good for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Duren. Here's Thompson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
And here's Cunningham. James Harden and stolen by Murray. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Connects again.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
When Cunningham gets inside and plays with force, good things tend to happen.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. Shoots the three. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Shot from the top of the key. The shot misses. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Kings ahead, delivering the blow. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Their offense was when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Russell Westbrook. Dylan Brooks out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeRozan.
Don't gotta put it back when you go away.
Near Herder as he lets it fly. Another shot. And
Where's the intro? He might actually have done this shit.
And the rebound
Or
and the
placement. I don't even really know.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
LeVert with a wide open look. It's hauled in by
Achiuwa. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money.
And another three for Sacramento.
How long you been drinking for? I've been drinking for 5 hours over 6 hours. Oh, sit down and wrong story.
Their coaches love seeing guys make it
A different look here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for LeVert. Robinson comes in for Kevin Hart. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. Zach LaVine's checked in for Sacramento. Detroit's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Cunningham got that bucket. Cunningham's got 10 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Sacramento.
Guys, this is the NBA. You keep giving the ball away, you're going to get punished.
Pass to Stewart. Brooks grabs the board. For Sacramento, they've got all of their first 6 shots to go here in the second. What a quarter so far. A shot's good from Westbrook.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Detroit, no good that time. For Sacramento now. They're on a 20-6 run. Another three for Sacramento.
Such a dynamic score. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
Westbrook's got 24.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Robinson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Russell Westbrook again from deep. 27 points for him.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shot by post. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you.
Hits it from the three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win.
Different look here for Detroit. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Holland. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 14 points.
And he knows how deadly he can be off the dribble. I like the assist right there.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento retain possession. Here's Robinson drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it.
The Kings shot their first free throws of the game. Free throw good from Harden. Perfect from the line this time.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen. Still, he's got the skills.
Only a 5-second call. 50 seconds left now here in the second. Harden's got 47 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Cunningham. Distance three is good. 17 points in the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Cunningham for three. Another three for Detroit.
And playing with great control, Cunningham is dictating the pace, getting to his spots, and taking it to the defense.
Harden the pass to And now here comes Robinson leading the break. The shot missing.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Kings ahead, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision.
My announcers will be efficient as they're playing.
Taking a look at the and that's all for us.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle. And they're first for an NBA champion.
Yay! Get the ball! Boy, you're again! Let me go away!
NBA Finals. Game 2. Fighting for their first win of the series. Will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
We are on the biggest stage in professional basketball, the NBA Finals. We're set for Game 2 on 2K Sports. Tonight could give us a picture of where this series is headed. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at you take a look at the Kings. Surprise performance in Game 1, stealing a victory on the road, but now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. stay positive even when they're on the side or series he runs. Just trust what got him here.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Harden in at the point.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to get comfortable firing.
Harden's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The open shot, Cunningham. Offensive board.
There's
the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden hits again from deep. Harden's got 9.
They're finding every shot they want so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Out to Harris. Off there with a 3.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Harris outside. To stop the run. The shot's good. On the assist by Cunningham.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Harris. Downtown. And Detroit. Number 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's more often than not.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
He gets it in there.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And another Sacramento 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Let's go to the 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Let's see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Sacramento with some changes. Brooks comes in for DeRozan. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Zach Levine. Harden's shot is good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Thompson outside. And there's the dunk by Duran.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Murray, a screen on Robinson. Harden, the pass to Murray. Duran with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Thompson with it. Checked by Brooks. Thompson, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Kings. You got to go back to the 2017 Warriors to find the last team that won 13 straight playoff games in a single season. These guys can tack on another and make it 14 with a winning performance tonight.
This has been mind-blowing to witness. We don't get streaks like this very often. As a fan of the league, you just have to sit back and enjoy the greatness you're witnessing.
Harden against Thompson. Right side Harden.
Looking like a well-oiled machine.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And he's gone for the lob. Bonus slams it in.
This is why Sabonis' teammates look to set him up for alley-oops. This is the type of chemistry that they have.
For three, Robinson with one on the clock. And the dunk by Duran.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smile.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Kings on top. They lead by 18. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Kevin Herter. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And here's LeVert for three. He buries it from three. LeVert's got his second basket.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for LeVert. Robinson comes in for Herter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. Levine, he's checked in for the Kings. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw, no good.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways.
Pistons trail by 18. For three, DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. For three, Westbrook knocks it down from distance. Westbrook's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here's Cunningham outside. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, an encouraging sign. When Cunningham is dialed in from deep, he's dangerous.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And Detroit another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
They get it back. Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And that one's good for Brooks.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Jalen Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Harris is checked in for Detroit. Second quarter.
Six, 7, 1 game of one. Forward in the NBA Finals. Yeah, no.
Of the NBA Finals.
The Pistons with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Kings. The NBA postseason coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot. And for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Harden in at the 1. Take a look at the Pistons. Now, Greg...
Shout out to Brandon Gamer.
Coming into this series, in desperation mode.
Oh man, Jeremy.
They've had a wonderful but in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their arm. We certainly have.
Shot is off.
That's not a shot the defense should have.
Deep 2 from Robinson. And DeMontis Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
There's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, a layup like that.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field for this one so far. And it's Robinson on top of the assist by Thompson.
Proving he's more than just a nice job by Robinson inside.
And
he's not going to miss
From 13, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Over time, that pull-up jumper has become a dependable shot for Cunningham, and that's big for his game.
Murray, a screen on Cunningham. Sacramento with the 3.
That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were in the chat. I asked him his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to so much of their offense.
And this is why you lob passes Murray's way, because he is so good at catching. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
A one-man air raid coming at them.
What I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes
this plays him to kill my life.
Sacramento making a switch here. Brooks check in.
Hell no.
Sacramento grabs the
Give me that.
Clearly on a special postseason run. One you can certainly call historic at this point. Coming into this game 3 of the NBA Finals.
They slipped 3 teams to get to the finals and are now just 2 wins away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien.
of the playoffs. Sounds kind of sweet, doesn't it? Do you call that a Sweet 16? I don't think it's ever been done.
Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
And he's good on the Harden's got 21.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's sweet in a row.
That's in. Coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Robinson in the mix, coming right back.
Another.
12 straight points coming off the triple.
Pistons trail by 13. Robinson for three. Cranes the three-pointer. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high
percentage. To his impressive total, it's his ninth against 12 attempts.
And how about the last 5 shots? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
A little back and forth from Cunningham. He's got comfortable from three-point range.
Good. From three. Buries his 10th triple in the game. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Beyond the arc. Harden's got 33.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the Kings
Giving up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 16-point lead as the... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move
Come
the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating offensive opportunities.
On the court for the Pistons, Paul Reed out there. Then there's Harris. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Jenkins and
You've got to really knock Sabonis to stop him. He's so sturdy, built like a rock.
Now here's LeVert. No good with the triple. Reed against Westbrook. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, Westbrook has always been fearless. If he thinks his shot is there, he doesn't shoot it down.
No! And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition takeoff. What's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the...
Win it all. No, if we don't let them number. Only K24, what's it up? One boy. Get on. Go away. And yeah, boy, I want to go over the Detroit Pistons. Because NBA Finals, that is the young girl. Saturday, I'll be trying to get on
Defying history by doing what no team has done before. Drive them to victory. It's a must-win Game 4 against the Kings. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Harris and Duran together in the middle. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Small forward. And for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2. Rosen at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Harden at the 1. You look at the Pistons, no other way to put it. A nightmare performance on the league's biggest stage. Can they stave off elimination? And getting swept.
Oh, getting good out of
Avoid that fate here tonight. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Puts up a deep 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. To read the defense and to make basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Ali. And Detroit has possession. Following
Thompson. I wish I still
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connector?
The opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside. Rebound by Sacramento. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire school's attention. History may be about to 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Harris outside. They need this. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Harris has been sneaky as a playmaker. Those assist numbers have really crept up.
Harden fires away from inside. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Harden outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And there's Cunningham outside. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
He is just struggling right now to find his way.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
I will be back. Yeah, I'm not going by. But I'm just about to do.
changes for Sacramento. Brooks comes in for DeRozan, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Levine. For three, and it's Cunningham missing.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and he's unable to find his rhythm. This might be a long night.
Harden's shot is good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Cunningham passes to Durant. Here's Robinson. Shot to stop the run. No luck on that one. Westbrook with the defensive effort. Fires a three. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Cunningham with the ball. Harden picks him up. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And you just knew Cunningham was going to respond with a three of his own.
And Harden with the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Fires in the triple. Cunningham's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
He takes it in. And Harden with the jam.
I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
He's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drive.
And James Harden. Harden's got 37.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And the Kings with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Cunningham drives in. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray, a screen on Cunningham. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they're also on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second. They've got Karis LeVert. Paul Reed is out there with Holland. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard position. Sasser's checked in for the Pistons. Here's LeVert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the bat.
Yeah, we are the game.
Here's Westbrook. 3 off the inbound. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Jordan Poole. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
These teams are finding the range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The open shot, Cunningham. Off the left rim and out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Kings.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. And he's going for the oop here. Achua with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock from the game clock. And the shot's good.
Job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And there's Poole on the assist by Westbrook.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just...
And it's over. The Sacramento Kings are the new NBA champs. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
What is the There's not a watermelon. Let's go. Give me the number one. And a ball. Joy. Joy. Mas vamos dar more than Vamos poder mudar o mundo. Tem bom. Será entender o mundo. No mundo. Você vê, amor. I'm always having a practice to do. Yeah. But, oh. I think we do have to do. Getting for it. They battle. Seriously, it is always so good. Someone thank you. and I don't know when it's right. This baby of frustrated when there's a love and a weakness. There was a complicated point there was Oh, yeah, I'm doing that. Did we make it to playoffs? Oh! Joy! Enjoy more. More. I might give you that. Well, Jesus. Oh, we never. Never. Well, I never have fun. Somebody never do. Somebody make one to me. Die, join me. No, 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 no. And then he jumped in. Do we have a picture? Did you me? We do. Let me the play. One game, come on, one. You know, the championship in a bird. For your battle, yeah. And hopefully many more on the late news. The spotlight league, come on, give away a lot more. They not lose last one. We like them always making it for it. Again, they get off in the play. So, okay, they always dropped out down championship. The play. Come on, win some more for me. Win some more. Come on, win. Miami 11. Not just play like Morgan. Be the Lions. I'm trading you more. For Jeremy. There you go. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, boy, get him, man. My baby land. Oh, my land, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. James Wiseman is back in the league. I'm getting James Wiseman. Let me give up weed. The number of people in Detroit. Hey, Florida. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. I'm keeping on, but yeah, no. I need to get him out. Johnson. Yeah, shit. Number 10, hey, yeah, I did that. Mama, oh, I'm going. Yeah. Give me the formula. Everybody play couple games that are probably well. Yeah, but oh, yeah, hey, perfect. So, I probably would do that day too. You know what I mean?
And both teams going through their pregame ritual. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. On Sacramento's starting five. They've got Curry and Aaron Gordon out there at the host. Then there's Christian Brown. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
It's up a 3. 6 the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And stolen by Gordon. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. No good on the shot. And so we will bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game.
Celtics superstars out there. Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Here's Podziemski. His last outing, he had 8 points. Some nice passing by Golden State to end the run, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all one of your first 5 shots.
Drives to the hoop. Lets it go from deep.
The experience of DeRozan a step ahead of the shooter.
Here in the late stages of March, the range for teams in the power rankings has really solidified. Let's take a look at Dallas. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And looking at Sacramento, they have been staggering here lately. Their losing streak has been way too long. They look like a team that has just lost their confidence.
Some mobility from the big fella. Nice job.
Got that one up quick. He's got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Anunoby outside.
Down low.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Shot is good. Richard, if you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that often carry some positive in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you over top.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the
gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Podziemski with it, guarded by Curry. Here's Anunoby. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Gordon, the pass to Curry. From downtown, and the Kings another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks
There's
shielded.
my boy. There's
in the first quarter of the game. Drills it from outside. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Sacramento.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
To the middle, here's Anunoby. He gets it in there. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
This early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry. In particular, his movement off ball. He said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space. Then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. It's good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Podziemski. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And another 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots? Have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights. He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They say defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Kings on top, up 19. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Warriors trail by 19. We've got Green. Simmons is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Jang at the small. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Simmons. Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy,
and we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Simmons passes to Landale. Landale's got his first bucket of the night. The three from Harden bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy and some changes. Here for the Kings. Gordon's checked in for Wiseman. Christian Brown comes in for Wagner. And Curry subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Here's Sabonis. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
On defense, the Kings. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Jang. Second chance effort. Pass to Moody. Here's Gordon.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And there's the call on Curry. Yeah, my God, it's a good night. This is not going to the lane, but it's just one of the things with the fucking game. One more thing with the morning. One more thing with the game was in the morning. One more thing was in the morning. One more thing. 11 and 10 for the morning. Not every morning. We're not fire. We're day. With all your kids W. And they're living all for it.
all of these ones are need of camera. So tomorrow, we get, hopefully in the playoffs, 94, 85 hard, 94 good. And one is 84, and one is 81. Jack is 81. Mine is 80, I mean 80 Jack. 80 good to mine, 78. Hello. Oh, you dropped down 4-1 and 7 for Mongo, 7 D'Angelo, 7 Roosevelt.
Dinner.
Alright, 7 D'Angelo, we. No, And now the world of my client. Longing when I type of 7 p.m. Oh boy, 7 hours long, 2K26 streaming to Master Link Construction channel. And you guys have a great one. You guys stay down out there. We all later, man.